Hello, 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 everybody. Ooh, that's a bit too much ambient. Let's not overdo the ambient today, people. Let's not overdo it. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We're early. We're early again. I wasn't meant to go early for a reason, but oh well. Went early now. We'll deal with that problem later if it shows up. How is everyone today? Just getting myself still set up because I got in a little bit of a hurry. Gave myself a little bit of a hurry on. Decided to show a plane instead of finishing setting up. So you probably saw me still adjusting the camera and setting things up as that plane was landing. But it's all part of the fun, right? Hopefully you can all hear me. It looks like it's behaving on my end. The internet's being a little bit dodgy this morning, but hopefully the images are coming through to you nice, and the visuals as well. It's just my control side that's playing up. But good morning to everyone. To those of you who it's really, really early, good morning to you. And to those of you in New Zealand, well, it's not quite so early. It's actually a beautiful time to be awake, and what a stunning day. At the moment at the airport, we are running on runway 23 left. We're basically on a direct crosswind, but there's only a very gentle breeze. It's almost negligible in the terms of actual wind. But who knows? The forecast for this afternoon has the winds turning around to a little bit more of an easterly when the wind comes from the east. One of them. So there is a there is a possibility we're going to flip around runways and run on to the 05 a bit later on today. Who knows what will happen? As for the question I'm sure I'm going to get, how long am I streaming for today? I honestly don't know. Look, I'm here for the day. But there's a few factors that will determine how long I actually stream for. Biggest one being my body. If my body says, you know what, you need to take a break, well then I'll have to race off and take a break. Obviously we do hit YouTube limits, but who knows if we're going to make it that far in one shot. It's going to be a fun day though. Lots of cool planes. Who is here? Oh, lots of people. Chatty people. How you all going? Anya, morning to you. Carolyn is here, of course. Good morning to you, Carolyn. Thank you for being here nice and early in the morning. It's always appreciated. If anyone hasn't already, can you get Carolyn a coffee? I think she deserves one. ATR, they're heading off to my hometown there of Rotorua. ZKMZH. Mark Bester is here from Tassie as well. How's it going? Oh, so all the other Kiwis are here too, I see. Tally morning. What's for breakfast? I had me some bacon and eggs for breakfast from the hotel for myself. I hope you're all having a good breakfast this morning. Something to keep you going. Wookie G, how you doing? Ben A350, morning. Bruno Felipe, how are you doing today? Andy, 4 degrees in Invercargill. Whew. It's a bit colder than... I'm in shorts and t-shirt. It's actually there's a very slight chill in the air. The wind has a very minor chill to it, but it's such a light breeze, it's almost negligible. But the sun is just absolutely stunning. So I thought, you know what? We're just going to go for the t-shirt. The hoodie can stay off this morning. We're going to enjoy it while we can. Pip in Orbit, how you doing? Lowlander, how you? Doing good over in the UK, I assume. What is it? It's evening for you guys over there. In fact, it's quite late in the evening. So, Tally's on the second breakfast. Oh, that's well done. In fact, I had to have a second breakfast because they ran out of bacon on the breakfast buffet. So, I had to go back for more breakfast so I could actually get the bacon on the next time round. Aloha Adventures, Moreno, how's it going? Greg Ralph, Meta says it's only 10 degrees. Oh, okay. It could be. I feel like it's a bit warmer than that. I don't know. I'm sure Tally has probably looked into that one. I haven't. I keep meaning to. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I was just trying to mute Pip and Orbit for some reason. Oh, my thumb on the phone always gets a little bit touchy. Lee HZ73, morning. How you doing? It's nice and early for you over there, isn't it? Oh, actually, no, you're the same as everyone else now, aren't you? Sorry, I forget. You know, you actually did decide to join the rest of the world. There we go. There's Tally with it. I knew Tally would come in with the obs. Wind at 170, speed of 6 kilometers an hour. Visibility, yeah, visibility is just like forever. Like we can just see. I'm pretty sure I can. If I look over the top of the hill there, I can see Tasmania. Should be somewhere about there, I think. Oh, maybe about there actually from here. It is very, very clear. There is not a single cloud in the sky at all. There's a big ball of fire though, which is going to keep me nice and warm. Benny Spotters here as well. Tally Fridge is here. It's chilly, but not as cool as me. Oh, wonderful. Sorry, I'm still quite a bit behind catching up on all the chat messages. You guys get nice and chatty while I'm setting up, so which is always fun. As soon as that half-hour notification goes out to everyone, that's you all. Ben A350, the Pokemon livery is operating China Airlines. Yes, Dynasty 53 and 54 today. Excited for that one. ATR here making its way in from Napier. Oh, look at that beautiful sun through the props. Look at the shadow on the front there. That's just cool. Look at that. Lee, having a chicken Caesar pasta salad for breakfast. That's a little bit different. I had that for well, lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it. A chicken Caesar salad. Of course, I had an early dinner because I had it before streaming with Kev last night. By the time I got to the hotel, the restaurant was shut, and I didn't really feel like walking down the road to Denny's. So I just considered that what I had eaten earlier was my lunch and dinner in one. Lowlander, yeah, 10 PM over there. Right. Helen Beard, how you doing? On holidays in Lanzarote, a Spanish island off the coast of Africa. Ah. Hotel right next to the airport, obviously. Is that... Am I the only person who does that when you go and stay somewhere and you stay at the airport hotels and everyone's like, why do you want to stay at an airport hotel? It's like, because it's an airport. Anya, was that a fire at the end of last stream? No, that is the steel mill. Glenbrook Steel Mill. You get to see at night time really clearly. So when they drop the molten material in, there's a massive big glow in the sky. It's pretty cool. Had this open tab on your computer since 4:27 AM. What were you doing awake at 4:27 AM? Crazy stuff, crazy. Aquaboy, how you doing? Good to see you. Mick Malloy's in here as well. We'll catch up with Mick in a moment. Alright, I think I'm nearly... there we go. I think I've caught up with chat. We're down to everyone. Hopefully I got you all. Did I say hi to Aussie Gem? Hopefully I said hi to Aussie Gem. Helen Beard's already heading off. All good. The joy of time zones, eh? But that's all right. You enjoy some sleep so you can get some plane spotting done in the daytime. Lee aiming for 40 grams of protein for breakfast. Helps her. Okay. We may have to crank that ambient. We're not getting much sound off this 787, are we? Oh, but now we're getting a lot of road noise too. We'll have to play a little balancing act. Balance out a little of me, a little of you. Any spotter saying no data tag. Yeah, data tag's up there, isn't it? NZ121 off to Melbourne. Got my ambient mic set up a little bit different today as well, so on one hand it's not going to be quite as the same as normal, but it should make things a little bit easier and mean I can get a little bit more level out of it as we need, so we'll see how we go. Sometimes the data tags will take a very short time to pop up. It depends on how quick my system detects the movement of the plane. And the plane does have to be actually moving, not just sitting there, so might be why there's a slight delay. So when it's lined up, there's actually a chance you may not get a data tag at that point. I have done a few little tweaks and tidies with the data tags as well. Let me know if the data is a little bit more legible now. I made everything a little bit bigger, but at the same time I did shrink the data tag back down to its normal size as opposed to the oversized data tag I made for the last stream. And hopefully the airport names may be a little bit more legible. But again, it all depends on what the system picks up at the time. Check out that for a lineup of planes. That was an ATR. Hang on, what was that? That was an ATR, followed by a 320. There was a Dashi also that was in front that's pulled off. So we had a Dashi, an ATR, an A320, and a 777 all lined up coming on down that taxiway together. That's pretty cool. Lee, yeah, research found the protein-rich breakfast enhanced the mood and, yeah, blood sugar spikes. So that's... basically, for me, that's where my breakfast comes. My protein all comes out of the bacon and eggs, or the. So that's pretty much what my majority of my meals are now. And yes, I find that a good breakfast now will last me the whole day. I don't even need lunch most days. As they all start peeling off the planes one by one, and what are we left with? Well, there was a Dashi on the runway. Maybe. Starter tags are a little bit delayed at the moment, aren't they? Yeah. Lee, the tripler engine is large. There we go. Yeah, 163 off to Gisborne. That's just taken off at the back. Just clipped over the 777's wing there perfectly. And yes, you're right. The size of a GE engine is essentially the same as an A320 fuselage. It's incredible, isn't it? You can basically park a plane inside the engine of another plane. I know what my problem is. I don't have one of my flight radars open, so now I can't actually see what's going on. We'll get that sorted. There we go. Go a bit more like that so I can read those tags. And there we go. So that 320 on screen. That's going to head off to Christchurch as NZ527. I was about to say 567. I had numbers crossing over each other. Oh, listen to that 777 though. It's idling. Lee, I've been on basically 0 carbs for, what did I work out, 4 months now? 3 months, no, not even. I don't know, somewhere in start of February, mid-February. So what's that, only 3 months. Melissa Atkin, how you doing this morning? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joshi Guru, when do Malaysia Airlines fly out today from Auckland? They've got to fly in first. So they land, I can't remember off the top of my head when Malaysia comes in and out. They kind of land in late morning and leave early afternoon, I think. I can't remember the exact times. We get 2 Malaysian flights today. Oh, let's watch this 777. Lux 16, get out the way. What a stunner. NZ 946 there, heading on off to Rarotonga. Those lucky people. We'll get to see that one come back later this afternoon as well. We're still getting a bit of sound from it. Can hear the bird scaring going on as well in the background. A few pops and bangs. Brocky G, data tags are looking good. Excellent, thank you. 777 absolute workhorse. They are just, you know what? We're sticking with it. There's nothing else on the radar, is there? Not for a little bit. We're good. We're sticking with it. We're sticking with it. You know why? It's going to go past by the south of us. Be rude not to follow it out for a while. Probably have actually focused on it now that the plane's so far away. Stephen Whitaker, morning, how's it going? We know why Stephen Whitaker's here. He's not here for us, he's not here for the planes. He's here for our mate Steve. We'll have to see if he shows his head this morning, comes out for a bit of breakfast maybe. He's probably already had breakfast, maybe we'll see him around lunchtime. Any spot of such a clear day here. I tell you, like, I could probably follow this plane to Rarotonga with how clear it is. It'll only be like a half a pixel by that point, but you know what I mean. Maddie's Mozzies, I see, was talking about the last night with the duo. How cool was that? Bit of Auckland Wellington action all on one stream. I watched back. There was a point in the stream, if anyone hasn't seen it. Wellington Flights Live. Myself and Kev last night did a bit of a dual stream where I fed Auckland into him, and the two of us did Auckland and Wellington together. And there was a point where he had the Star Alliance All Black 321 departing from Wellington, and I had ZK OKQ, the All Black 777, departing from Auckland. So we did a side by side and had both of them departing at the same time. That was so awesome. I've watched that back like 5 times now. Double All Black planes, double departures, double the engine glow as well, because we had engine glow from both of them. Carol, I'm not seeing any Malaysian on any of the arrivals departures today. Oh, okay. There was one that we obviously arrived like late last night and departed at like 1 a.m. this morning or something. Oh, look at the climb on that plane. Lux 16's apparently on the runway. So much work's always happening here that they've always got so many ground vehicles out doing maintenance and works and checks, and it's incredible. Lowlander, we probably could zoom in a bit more, but there's a certain point that it just gets a bit too much. Looks like NZ103 is taxiing on out. That'll be heading over to Sydney in a bit. Matty's Mozzie's trade. Brizzy's weather for Auckland's blue showers. Blue till next Tuesday for the second week. Duck feet. Oh. It's been pretty gorgeous here actually for the most part. So. I've actually, the plane is so far away, I've lost sight by, oh no, I can just see like a little glimmer of something in the sky by eye. Camera still has it though. We can still, like, we can keep pushing, but it's just going to get to the point where the plane is a bit more of a blob than a plane. Alright, I think I've lost that plane. That's easy though, because all we'll do is we'll just drop back down into the ATR that's coming on in from Palmerston North. Must be down right about there, look at that. Oh wow, so much support coming in already. I'll catch up with all these messages very, very soon. NZ 5014 there, coming on in from Palmerston North. Blick Fang, morning, how's it doing? Here to see Kiwi do stuff. Love it. We have got a Jetstar coming on out to play. That's going to head on down to Christchurch. Behind that, NZ 103. That one's going to make its way over to Sydney. Oh wow! I just realised how far behind I am in the messages. I'll get to those in a second. I promise. ANZ 145 to Brisbane is also pinging. Nice. JQ227 to Christchurch. Carol Ann, how you doing? Emmy Ems, how you doing? Welcome to Friday. Jenny Masters, hello to you. Got to head off to work, do you? That's all good. Hey, that's what we've got lurker mode for. No one needs to know that you're secretly watching planes while working. Could have a troll stream one day, call it Kiwi did stuff and just point the camera at the wall while asleep. I mean, I could be a little bit nicer. I could just at least put a GoPro on my head for a day recording and then just play it back. You guys will all just see what I did earlier in the day. Bye bye, how you doing? Oh wow, incredible. I will. So it looks like we've got the 787 heading to Sydney today and the 777 heading to Brisbane. Nice. I got my flights booked for next month, and I get both. I get the 787 one way and the 777 the other, which is pretty cool. Carol Ann getting pretty hot over there in the southwest, I bet. Coming into lands now, NZ 534 from Christchurch. How's that ambient today? Jam Traveller, how you doing? There's 103 there. Gonna get to see a nice bit of wing flex on the departure, I'm sure. We can even see the captain up in there. Josh Mills still having fun on 787. Oh, it's an experience. They are a beautiful aircraft to fly on. They're so well made. Kev's in the chat. How you doing, Kev? Thanks for the fun night last night. We're just talking about that double All Black moment. What an experience. All right, here's NZ 103 now on the roll out to Sydney. I just realised which 777's going to head on off to Brisbane this morning too. For those of you who haven't looked on Flight Radar, there she is. The all white 777 heading on over to Brizzy. Poor Kev had to go back to work today. We'll come back to our all-white 777 in a moment, because we have got our first caravan of the stream coming on in from Great Barrier. Oh, don't you just love the sound of those props? James calls it the white whale. This 321 here is going to go off to the Gold Coast as NZ 187. Sadly, we don't get engine glow in the broad daylight. Oh, how cool would that be, though, if we could? Josh Mills flew on a 321 Neo recently. Nice plane, yes. Notice immediately how much quieter they are. It's incredible, isn't it? Oh, come on. You're in the way. You know what? We're just gonna have to go like this and we'll see 2 planes at once, eh? How's that sound? Alright. Oh, look down the bell. Can you see the little ATR? Sneaking on out underneath. It's going to head on down to Napier. We do have an arrival lined up, so I wonder if this is going to wait. It's a long way out though. But it is a Dashi. By the time that ATR gets out, I do think that maybe the Dashi will be a little bit close, and we'll have to wait. You should see the ATR just ducking in behind the 777 now. Lowlander, yeah, some pretty sad news coming out at the moment. Not just in New Zealand, obviously, but in New Zealand is certainly struggling with the whole fuel thing. Brookie G likes the airline logo on the data tag. I thought that was a nice little thing. I had to laugh actually, because I went back and had a look, and did anyone notice that even the Antonov had the airline logo on it, which was pretty cool. Carolyn Gein opened the curtains, now the sun's up. So it looks like the 777 is going to wait for this Dashi that's coming in. Pipe Organs Jets Yarl, how you doing? Unfortunately, no Delta flight today. They take Fridays off. A little bit annoying. Or do they actually? No, I might be lying. Hang on, I'm getting my dates all mixed up. Whoops. Dashi here coming in from Tauranga. Look at the beast. Look at them. Look at them. This is going to sound awesome. There's a Jetstar going to head off to Dunedin, try and get in our way, but we're not going to let it ruin our fun. Alright, here comes that sound. Not that one, that's a truck. Mamaroo still prefer the All Black. I do agree. I do agree. But it is it's different and unique, so I still love it just as much. Alright, making its way off to Brisbane. It's NZ145. Piebald wins. Yeah, Dallas 65 will leave LAX in about 7 hours. So it's not due in here until obviously tomorrow morning. I think it's about a 3-hour flight for that 777 over to Brisbane, give or take. About 2.5 hours back, something like that. Why is there an ant on my sunglasses? That was very weird to see something crawling that close to my eye. By the time they do that, spend a little bit of time on the ground in Brizzy. Well, we should see it back this afternoon. Josh Mills, a white plane has to be a whole lot cheaper on the AC bill. I mean, once you're up in the sky, it's kind of irrelevant, right? Considering they're flying through negative temperature air. Alright, JQ283 here, now heading off to Dunedin. And you managed to catch the white plane at 4 to 5 a.m. this morning, did you? Oh, yeah, the Houston flight lands early. Alright, taxiing on down to us is NZ, what is that one? I can't even read its thing actually. Oh... Am I? Oh, we're going to try. Is it past the sign? It must be past the sign. Alright, everyone. Hold on for a minute. We're doing a 270-degree turn. I've learnt my lesson with these turns because through the sign here, up there, through the trucks, another truck. Oh, sorry, you get a lot of road noise when I turn around this way, don't I? Oh, that right there, though, is, I believe, NZ99 coming in from Tokyo Narita. You can all blame me for the ambient later of all the cars driving on past. This is on a tight turn actually, so I reckon this might even be our next movement. I don't know if they're going to send anything out in front of it. Alright. See, normally I leave the microphones in a fixed location, just focusing on the runway and the arrival, but today I thought I'd just chuck it on the camera and see, but there's positives and negatives to everything. Oh wow, this is on a very tight final. Alex NZ90, I got that one wrong, did I? My bad. can't actually see any details, so I was trying to remember which is which. I remember most flight numbers. Olivia, how's it going? Off work today, so don't have to lurk and work. You can actually hang out with us for the day. How cool is that? Okay, so there is a 320 on the runway actually. Just heading off now. Walkie, how stunning is the sun? It is just incredibly clear here today. It's amazing. How amazing was that? That was just awesome. Chinook saying it was on the Arnav. Why? The best approaches you can do, eh? Those nice tight turns. None of this lining up 20 odd miles out for finals. Oh, bye-bye. You're not going to believe this. Sorry, everyone, look, there's a 320. It's heading off to Invercargill. We don't care. I'm going to do this massive big turn because look at this. Okay, everyone, you want to see some really cool action. That there, ZK coming on in. And then all we have to do is go like this. And there's Emirates. The big A380 as well, right up above it. In fact, if we pull the camera out, I reckon we can get a tooth. Look at that. There they both are. Bottom right, there's ZK-NZAA. Top left, there's Emirates. Look at the difference in elevations as well. Obviously, Emirates is going to go for a much longer final. I suspect that NZAA is coming in on that same nice tight RNAV that we just watched NZ90 come in on. Everyone, if you're wondering, the transit lane ends right there. But the planes don't care. Oh, looks like Emirates is almost going to pass it. Emirates obviously probably a bit of a higher elevation, probably still holding a little bit more speed. Oh, Mr. Truck, can you not do that? It's really annoying. Oh, how cool is this? Oh, look at that, they're even going to split the no exit sign, one above, one below. Alright, Emirates we're going to lose to the sign, but that's alright. Emirates is going to go for the super long finals. But we've got the All Black 787 coming in low. Carolyn looks cool on flight radar. Were they basically sitting on top of each other on flight radar tracking? Were they on the same track? I think have I got Emirates back? I do have Emirates back at the moment. you know what? I should have done, eh? I didn't though. NZ 412 from Wellington's landing in the background, but you know what? How often do we get to see something as cool as this? Alright, NZAA is making the turn, Emirates is carrying on long. Lee, better question, do I have highlights? I do. You know what, I'm going to hit the button now. Someone remind me when we get a quiet time, go back and edit that one. I don't know which one it is. It's probably only like 2 or 3 in the numbers. We'll go back and we'll tweak that, because you are right. That was a very cool shot. We still have Emirates on final as well. Sorry, not on final. Emirates on downwind. But we're going to just focus on this one now as it makes its final approach. Hot Dog 767, how you doing? I love this, we can even hear the 787 now. Once the trucks disappear, noisy things. What an absolute stunner that one is. Look at that. Wow. Emirates is now lined up on finals by the looks of it. Or just finishing its lineup actually. We've got a Dashi coming in. We got Emirates, then there's another Dashi, then there's a 787 coming in from Perth. It's all go at the moment, all go. Emirates making the turn for finals behind the Dashi. Greg, superb shot. Also watched them out the window. Reminds me of the first days Emirates flew into Auckland with 3 777s arriving at the same time. That would be fun. Lowlander loves a Dreamliner. You're not going to get a full set. No, yeah, Nana's still in maintenance at the moment, unfortunately. And we're not going to see OKQ anyway, because that's in Houston. Or if it's even landed, actually. Is it landed yet in Houston? It left here, obviously, yeah, about 12, 13 hours ago, something like that, didn't it? So, maybe even 14 hours ago. Should be in Houston by now, if not pretty much about to land in Houston. Wookie G's loving the shots. Joshy indeed, yes, the New Zealand flight from Perth is due in soon. It's probably about the fourth, number 4 on finals. Oh, check out what's in the background there too. Speaking of Perth, QF112 is going to be heading off to Perth in a moment. All right, we've got a Dashi coming in, and you know what? We've got a little gap. Let's get the Dashi. We like our Dashies. Look at those props are spinning. Look at the shadow from it. Aussie Jim's got to head off to work. All right. Well, you have a fun day at work. Chuck it on your phone in the back. No one will mind. In fact, make sure you head around the workplace and get everyone else to also watch the stream. It'll be a very unproductive workplace, but at the same time, it'll be a very productive workplace. That was NZ 5060 coming in from Nelson. Alright, you know what we've got to do though? You know what we've got to do? I don't know, this ATR might try and squeeze the gap and get on out, but we're coming for this beast, because have a look at what we got coming. That is indeed the Emirates A380 making its way in now. All the way from Dubai. It's going to park up and hang out on the ground here for the day. Head on out again in about 10 hours time, give or take. Okay, and I say this every stream, but the background of Auckland's stunning. It is just all those mountains and stuff around, isn't it? Just so beautiful. All right, let's watch this beast come on in. What a beast! I hope that sounded as good for all of you as it did for me. Lee, you and Miss Wookie were having a conversation on OP's last stream. Volunteering me to host an OPN party stream commentary. Okay. I mean, I guess that's up to the boys and what their plans are, but I wouldn't say no. Did he spot a 10 out of 10 in the earphones? Oh, we've got some beautiful sound today. You know what? I think we can put up with the trucks to know that we're going to get these brilliant arrivals coming in. Like this Dashi here coming in from Whangarei. Now the question is, which will go first? Will the Air New Zealand from Perth land first, or will the A330 to Perth depart? We'll know any second now. As the Dashi touches down, the A330 is on the move towards the runway. The 787 is still far enough out if the A330 goes for it. It'll be a turn and burn. Alright, that's it. She's going for it. Rob, how you doing? Alright, here we go. Auckland girl, how's it going? Lee, to and from Perth, so 2 plane loads of Aussie scaffolders. I wonder how many South Africans that one carries, the Qantas one, because that plane's next stop is Johannesburg after Perth. Alright, 787 in from Perth, NZ174. Another incredible landing there by the 787. What an amazing morning we've been having already. What are we, like an hour into the stream, and what a morning. What an incredible morning it's been. including a lot of incredible support. So I'm going to scroll right back down to the start of the list, coming in at the very, very start, right as the stream started pretty much, actually. Right off the bat there, we had Mick Malloy coming on in. Mick Malloy, of course, of Melbourne Flyer. Coming in with the Australian $10 super chat, saying quick blow to say a g'day. Heading into the airport to pick up a Kiwi mate flying in from Wellington for the football game tomorrow. KDS Radio will be running on the way to the airport. Well, Mick, I hope you've still been listening, and I hope that your car speakers have been sounding absolutely awesome with some of these arrivals. It's been absolutely incredible so far, and there's so much more to come. In fact, look at what we've got there. We've got a departure coming on out. That one's heading off to Fiji, ANZ 952. So we'll see that come on down the taxiway in a moment. Thank you very much, Mick, though. Appreciate the support, as always. Absolutely incredible stuff. Mark Bester came on in there giving out 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships as well. So that's another 5 people, thanks to Mark, now part of the Kiwi crew. To those 5 people, congratulations. You now get the little Kiwi next to your name. You get to play with all the stickers. So if you were one of those lucky people, make sure you do thank Mark. Absolutely amazing support. Tally coming in next. Tally celebrating 3 months of membership, 3 months in the Kiwi crew, and saying he's now out of the terrible 2s. He's moved on to the 3s. What are 3s? Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you very much, Tally, for your support. It's been a great 3 months so far, and here's to many more to come. And then gifted subs have been a little bit crazy this morning. In fact, you guys have been amazing, because Melissa Atkin coming in there with 5 more gifted memberships. So there's yet another 5 people into the Kiwi crew, thanks to Melissa. 5 more people that get to play with the stickers and get the little green name, Kiwi by their name as well. So please do be sure to thank whoever it was. You will have got an email from YouTube letting you know you got a membership. And so make sure you say thank you. It is absolutely incredible support, all these gifted memberships. Because not only that, but then after that, Lee, HZ73, wow. Lee then came through with 10 gifted memberships as well. Oh wow, look at this. We got 787 heaven going on here. We got the old double. Oh, is that one under tow though? That's no fun. That's not going anywhere except for the maintenance hangar. It's a bit of a shame, but still we get a bit of double trouble action on the taxiway. Lee, thank you very much for your 10 gifted memberships there, and once again to those 10 people, congratulations. You're now part of the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Lee and his absolutely amazing support there. Michael, hope I put fresh batteries on. The batteries all went on charge last night. We got good fresh batteries in there today. So what are we? We're like an hour in, so we're good. We got plenty of life left. Although I did forget to charge one of my phones, so it's been charging off this morning. So, you know, that's just that little bit less time we get on the battery. Bye-bye double Dreamliners. It's just a shame one of them's getting towed. Rob, only 10 subscribers away from 3.5k. Wow. Amazing, amazing. Had some, obviously some incredible growth of the channel on Monday. That, funny what an Antonov can do for a stream, eh? Of course, if it wasn't for all of you regulars that are always here and making this channel what it is and supporting it how you have, we'd never get anywhere. So thank you all so much. It's been amazing. Carwin, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How's Christchurch today? I see it got a bit foggy down there last night. A few planes weren't able to make it in. Alright, NZ 952, going to make its way off to Nandi. Michael, it is absolutely incredible weather here today. You wouldn't believe that it's nearly winter. In fact, I reckon this is one of the best times of year. If you can put up with cold mornings, the stability in the air is just amazing at this time of year. Beautiful departure there from NZ 952. Next stop for them, Fiji. Lucky people. This is the 787 that's getting towed at the moment. It'll be heading on down to the maintenance hangar to get a bit of love done on it for the day. Benny spotters heading into lurker mode. All good. You have fun, and we'll try not to distract you too much from work, but I make no promises. Got a caravan going to make its way out, and we also have a 777 down the back there somewhere. Should be poking its nose out any moment, and that'll be heading off to Singapore. NZ 284. In fact, if we leave the camera right there, I reckon we'll see it pop its nose out any moment. It's sitting just in behind all those planes. Or, you know what, maybe we'll go check out the runway, because we've got a caravan lining on up first. We'll see that little guy head on off. Josh, Singapore lands about 1 PM. Caravan going off to Great Barrier Island. ATR wants to steal the shot though, of course. And the little Dashie's not going to get to go very far because he's going to get blocked out by... Oh no, we should see him off the ground before the 320 blocks him. Sean, it's after midnight over in Cape Town, way past your bedtime. It's glad to catch a few minutes of the stream. All good. You take care. Enjoy your sleep. And yeah, definitely hope to catch you on the next one. Maybe sooner than you think. Who knows? Depends on when you wake up, I guess. Alright, caravan going for the quick turn. Love seeing those caravans make those tight little turns and just flying nice and low there. A320 going to line on up to Wellington in a moment. NZ 417. Bye-bye. Oh, OYB's just coming past Kafia, is it? Awesome. So that should be heading inland very soon. Actually, that might come all the way up and do the tight RNAV approach if we're lucky. Certainly quiet enough here at the airport at the moment for them to be able to do that.
We're only allowed to come to this mark here. See it? See this black line? Don't go past that. Through.
Alright, NZ 417 here going off to Wellington. Hey, there's Mozzies thinks we know what's coming. The Queen Mary arrival this afternoon, perhaps. I don't think we've got any Queen Mary arrivals in Auckland today. Be cool if we did. Josh, morning. How's it going? Justina Wilson, how are you doing as well? Oh, check out this little dude. Hey. Little king ear coming on in from Skyline Aviation. Making its way up from New Plymouth. And then we got this guy over here, NZ 284. I'll be heading over to Singapore, the 777. I feel like he's going to wait though. I think he's going to be patient, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see if it stops or if it goes. There is a Dashi on final. It's still far enough out if this goes without hesitation. we are going to get a turn and burn. Surely. Triple Seven's up. We can hear the Dashi coming in the background.
Probably spoiled the queue.
Alright, it's coming in from a Tauranga there.
You're all good. I'm shooting way over your head.
Oh, where is it? Chopper! Is that, it is too. CFLO 1 out of Hamilton. In fact, we saw this go over last night on Kev's stream. Lee Dashi interrupting a takeoff. Yeah, wonder where they're heading to. Not normal path to head to the hospital. I would have thought we'd see them descending by now if they were stopping in for fuel at advanced flight.
Once you focus, does it track itself?
No, not at all.
Oh,
Everything's manual.
Controlling it all the time.
Everything. Yep.
I thought once you had to focus on it, it might track.
No.
Is this just a regular thing, or are there special things happening?
No, so I come up sort of twice a week
okay.
to live stream from here. And then,
Did you see the big Antonov?
yeah, on Monday. Yep. Yeah, I was up for that.
And it really did look huge.
It is. Yeah. We've got Pikachu coming in this afternoon, which is a Pikachu, so playing full liveried up with Pikachu, the Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah.
First time it's coming in here, so no, China Airlines out of Taipei.
Oh, of course it would be. China.
Yeah.
I wish the camera would automatically track all the planes for me. That would be so much easier. Samuel, how's it going? Lee, come on. Because no, you have to train for 2 years, pass a lot of high security tests to be able to stream. Does feel like that some days, doesn't it? Bye-bye. Are we getting Pokemon? Mate, we are indeed. Yes, she's on her way to Brisbane at the moment. Then obviously we'll see it leave Brisbane. Well, we won't see it leave Brisbane, but it'll land here in Auckland this evening. Departs here then again about 7:30 and heads back into Brisbane. Pretty exciting. Carolyn hands out stickers. I should put a QR code on my shirt, then people could scan me. Stephen, yes, yeah. I mean, as you would know, there is lots of options, but none that will do to the extent and the quality of what we need. Sorry. Yeah. Well, no, I'm going to say yeah. Without going into absolutely stupid pricing either. Because obviously all the lenses of this size, they're all manual lenses, not motorized. You can autofocus, but I prefer manual focus because otherwise every pole I go past we're going to clip the focus. Could do focus tracking, but you know, it's just easier to do it in manual. And the Canon cameras just can't do what these Sonys can do. Alexandra Batista, how's it going? From Rio de Janeiro. Still Thursday over there. Yeah, so there is, like, you have a look, there is a lot of those, there is a lot of YouTube streams, like 24-hour airport stream, which have all the PTZs and they do tracking, they use ADS-B data to pick where the planes are and all that sort of stuff. But okay, let's watch this and then we'll talk. We can't talk over the departures. But yeah, Lee, a lot of those like auto playing 24/7 channels, you know, the auto tracking cameras, the quality of the camera's not there. You don't get the zoom. You know, you might be lucky if they're 4K, but they're not like true, you know, 4K quality. A lot of them are pushing a lot of horrible digital zoom. They don't work at night. I don't know. They're just not quite there. OYB NZ548, should I say, coming in from Christchurch. 321 Neo Star Alliance. JP Mac Aviation, how you doing today, James? On light duty, it's a perfect excuse to sit at home and watch some streams. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. Well, not good stuff. You're on light duties. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, if we can make your day go better for you, then we're all here for it, right? Lee, you're talking about asking James if I can use the OPN joystick tech. There's a reason they don't use it anymore, and don't get me wrong, like, I loved that footage from that, and they did too, but it doesn't quite work with the current setup that they've got with cameras and lenses and stuff. And you got to admit, the footage coming out from nighttime is just incredible. And also, it took them an hour to set that up, where now it takes them like 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, it takes James 10 minutes, it takes Maddie about 3 hours. Lee, if Nana's been in maintenance this long, is she okay getting a hip replacement? I actually don't know. I don't know what's up with Nana. I haven't heard. All we know is Nana was heading, I'm going to say to like Queenstown, maybe Christchurch, I can't remember. Anyway, Nana was on a flight somewhere, diverted to Auckland, and then did a ferry flight down to Christchurch, which is where maintenance, heavy maintenance and engine stuff is all done down there, and has been there since. So I suspect maybe Nana had a bit of a fall. So potentially a hip replacement could be on the cards. Or maybe Nana punctured a lung and broke a rib or something. Have I spotted Quick Cat in the ship spotting streams? I can't remember. It's a very good question. Olivia, how long am I streaming for today? Oh, how long is a piece of string? It'll be until my body gives out. We'll see how long that is. It's going to be at this rate my left leg, because I'm standing on a very slight slope and my left leg's taking all the weight. Hopefully there's no one too close to you. They're coming out of nowhere. Yeah. What's wrong with you, Nana? Well, and you're up here streaming planes. Well, you know. We all love Nana. NZ617 to Queenstown heading on off. Kelly asking, how's the trench today? I'm standing on the edge of the trench, so in fact the problem is I can guarantee by the end of the day I'm actually just going to widen the trench, which is probably not quite the right answer. Maybe I'll shift the camera in a bit. The grass here's got a little bit long, which means the trench is actually hidden, but I know the moment they mow it, it's going to expose itself. So, Richard, how's it going? Found the channel when looking for the Antonov earlier this week. Beautiful. Welcome along, Richard. Nice to have you here. Welcome to the live stream. This is our normal streaming location today. We're down the end of the runway. Get to see beautiful shots like this of the arrivals. Dashy there coming in from the Bay of Islands. I'm actually really disappointed in myself that I didn't come here for the Antonov arrival, but I took a gamble at the time, and yeah, this is where we ended up. Because you imagine the Antonov in that shot right there, how impressive would that have been? And if only I was able to make it up Tuesday, but I had to go to work on Tuesday, sadly. It was a waste of my time, but that's another story altogether. Should have been up here watching the Antonov depart. Oh, today's Friday, isn't it? Okay, I got some little things to do in a quiet time today. Heading off to New Plymouth now, NZ 5043 ATR ZKMVD. Lee, you were, weren't you, or did it arrive again? No, I was up in the car park on Monday. And everyone's figured out what was transporting now. There's been a few little posts on Facebook that have revealed what the Antonov was transporting. So for those who know, or those who don't know, in New Zealand there is a rocket company called Rocket Lab. They launch rockets from down the Mahia Peninsula. Very successful Kiwi company that's just growing and growing and growing and absolutely doing amazing things. Part of their, now I can't remember what the part is called, and you can probably find this out, but part of one of their rockets or something like that, it's a payload, I think it's like a payload holding mechanism or something like that anyway. That ended up on the Antonov. Under the cover of darkness, it was transported into Auckland Airport, stuck on the Antonov. The Antonov then flew off to Fiji and then went from Fiji over to America. And I believe that part is now being used for a rocket launch that's going to be happening over in America somewhere. Once again, done by Rocket Lab. Dashi here coming in from Taupō. So yes, the rumours of the Antonov coming in empty were 100% correct. And it wasn't here for a tech stop, it was actually here to pick stuff up. Pete, morning mate, how's it doing? How's it doing? How are you doing? How's it going? How's Pete? Wookie G came through a little bit earlier there with a 5. Hang on, no, I didn't hit the button. Hang on, let me start this again. Wookie G came through with a 5. Kiwi does stuff memberships. Oh, thank you very much, Brookie. That's 5 more people now have become part of the Kiwi crew, thanks to Brookie. A little Dashi lining up there, heading off to Palmerston North. What's that, 5115, if I'm right? Someone's reversing. Karen Glenn, how you doing? Lowlander heading off now, all good. Pete, a little bit more choke and sentence may have started. Right, we've got a Jetstar making its way on out. It's going to head on to Queenstown, JQ297. There we go, bye-bye the payload attach adapter fitting for Neutron. Just landed on the east coast, so there we go. Skyspot, I have no idea. I don't know if it's going to come back at some point. How cool would that be though if the Antonov made regular visits down here to... Oh, that would be pretty awesome. Alright, JQ297 heading on out. Who's reversing? I'm trying to work out, is it any time this excavator moves over here? Anything I can see moving? Got an ATR coming in now from Napier. James Zaffrod is Mr. Zaffrod has come on in. I say Mr. Zaffrod because you know it's your name on here. Celebrating 2 months of membership, saying thought this was Kev Does Stuff channel. Thank you very much for the 2 months of membership. Absolutely an awesome support. Pete, could be a security gate opening and closing. No, I've never heard it before. And we have a lot of security gates here, always open and closing. In Australia, you have to have them beep, do you? So that, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Over here, I don't think they normally always beep when they move, but what they do is a lot of them here use lights to identify if it is moving. Bye-bye, coming through. Bye-bye with 5 gifted memberships. Another King Air coming in, this one making its way in from Whangarei.
Hang on. Did I not hit the button? Did I thank bye-bye and I never hit the button? My apologies, bye-bye. Bye-bye! There we go. Bye-bye with the gifted memberships. I never put it on screen, did I? Carol Ann, how do you pronounce whangarei? Just like that, whangarei. Choo Choo, I think every airport that I follow has construction, and it is an airport thing. Every airport is growing, expanding, doing something. Every airport in the world, there is stuff happening. I hope I don't know. Oh, bye saying, do I need an energy drink? I might do, I might do. Maxine on her other channel, how you doing? Good to see you. Richard, it's awesome watching the live stream and flight radar at the same time. You can see the convoy of jets en route to Auckland. She's a busy airport. There's a lot of planes heading this way today, and a lot of planes heading out of this way today as well. It's going to be good. There is a Cathay 359 will be in within the hour. We've got lots of little internationals and stuff like that coming. Obviously, lots of domestics. There's a massive lineup of domestics all going like a choo-choo train up the west coast of the North Island at the moment. In fact, they're being led in by an ATR. There is a Air Force King Air making its way in this direction. We may get lucky enough to see it fly overhead. It's a beautiful day for those overheads, actually. Anyone who's on flight radar and keeping an eye out, keep an eye out for those overheads, because we 100% are going to be able to see them today. There's nothing between us and, well, nothingness. But then there's a little lineup of jets coming through. We've got NZ614 from Queenstown, NZ422 from Wellington, JQ232 from Christchurch, NZ532 from Christchurch, and then a little bit further behind that there's NZ676 from Dunedin. There's obviously a few dashies, ATRs and things like that in amongst the play as well. There's an Airwork 737-400 Parcel Air coming out of Christchurch at the moment. That'll be here in a little bit. NZ580 out of Christchurch as well. That's still quite a way out, probably about an hour or so. It's actually only just out of Christchurch. So there's going to be a steady stream of domestic jet arrivals for sure, mixed in with the internationals. And we know how quick those internationals just suddenly creep on in to come and see us. Cohen, how's it doing, and how's your nana today? Hello to you both. Mark from Ashgrove, how are you doing? NZTG Aviation, sorry you're sick, but hopefully the stream will help you forget about that and feel a little bit better for the day. Clark Thornhill from Spain, how's it going? Quick hello before bedtime. Welcome along. Thank you very much for joining us today. Lee, from what you can tell, the WH makes a... Yeah, so the WH is an F sound, essentially. The other key is learning how to roll your R's a bit. So in the likes of that, it's whangarei, little r. And the most important thing also is the vowels. English is actually the odd one out with the vowels. You know, we just say the A, E, I, O, U. A lot of other languages are very similar to what Te Reo Māori uses for pronunciation with the A, E, I, O, U. We could carry on and confuse things a bit more, but that's your basics. Best way to learn how to pronounce Māori words generally is break it up after every vowel. So the likes of, there we go, Lee's just put whangarei in there, so you'd put whangarei. Break it up after the vowels. William coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Your daughter-in-law is going to be the pilot of a 5423 that departs Auckland at 10:50 a.m. Which flight is a 5423? Let's have a quick look. NZ 5423. That will be. Heading down to Napier. And an ATR. Oh, that's right. If I remember right, is her partner a Dashi pilot and she's an ATR pilot? Something like that. Something funny about that, wasn't it? If I was right. Maxine, Aussies can't roll your R's. I saw a video on YouTube, bloke in an NZ crowd. Oh, awesome. Alright, still playing a bit of catch up here. I promise, I'll catch up with them all. BNE Spotter coming through with 5 gifted memberships as well. The support and the gifted memberships this morning has been absolutely incredible. So thank you all so much. That's another 5 people heading into the Kiwi, or becoming part of the Kiwi crew. Sorry, I'm reading multiple things as well. Richard saying that the beach she changed its heading and is kind of heading this way. It might be heading to Whenuapai. I'll have to have a look and see. Whenuapai Airport's only sort of like 10 nautical miles or something, maybe a bit more, north of us from here. So, speaking of the beautiful ATRs, this one here's come up from Blenheim, NZ 5204. Oopsie, sorry, that's grass. I was too busy looking behind me because someone said east end of the airport. Let me zoom out on my flight radar here and see what I can see. Oh, the key. Okay, it's already gone over. I missed it. My bad. Oh, I just tried walking off and forgetting that I'm wired to the camera. I've missed that King Air. So that's gone north. So that'll be heading to Whenuapai Air Base, the military air base just off to the north. Wow, some absolutely incredible support in here next. This is just wow. I actually, it's crazy. Greg Ralph coming through with the $90 super chat, saying I'm supposed to be working, but with this weather and the superb pictures, well, deserve some petrol funds, mate. That is just amazing support. Thank you very much. That's absolutely incredible. The support from everyone so far this morning has been crazy, and that one there is just absolutely amazing. AJ Reiter, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good, what is it, afternoon, maybe pushing into evening by now. Got a Dashi here, going to make its way off to Nelson. Richard, learn something new every day. Didn't realise there was a base at Whenuapai. Yes. One of the originals, actually. Sorry, just changing a setting on the ambient mic, just to knock the winds down a little bit. A little bit of a breeze picking up. Only 4 PM in California. Oh, I was off on my maths a little bit. Josh, grab the Flight Radar 24 app, or go to the website flightradar24.com. And all those questions you've got will be answered. You can either look up by plane, you can look up by route, or you can just tap on the airport and look up what planes are departing the airport. First of our jet arrivals, I believe the one in the front was a Queenstown flight, if I remember right, which will be this one here. Good night in Germany. How's it going? Going to head off to sleep. Thank you very much, Jorg, for stopping on by. Always appreciated, and I hope you're having a good time over in Germany. Enjoy your sleep. For those of you who are just popping in for a bit, please make sure you do hit the like button on your way through. The likes are the best thing you can do to help the channel out. Let other people know that they should be in here checking out these beautiful planes with us. NZ 614 from Queenstown. Duke Nukem, why is there an A380 on radar departing from Auckland at this time? No, so it won't be departing. So what you'll find is the plane's all been offloaded and everything like that, and now they'll be towing it to a remote parking bay. So they would have livened the plane up, turned on all the electronics and everything like that, while they tow it over to a remote parking bay, free up the gates for all the other planes throughout the day. And as part of that, the transponder would have turned on. Greg, once again, a massive thank you for that amazing support right there. Absolutely, absolutely incredible stuff. Dial Up Dan, how's it going? Newer to the channel, how often do I stream from Auckland, and do I typically stream during the day or night? I think the only way to answer your question is yes. Generally, I try to get up to Auckland at least once, twice, sometimes 3 times a week, depending on how we're going. Daytime, nighttime, we do the lot. All depends on what availability I've got. Next 320 coming in, NZ at 422. This one's coming in from Wellington. Choo Choo Charlie, dive stream from Windy Welly. No, so I've assisted Kev. So Kev, Wellington Flights Live, he lives down there. He does a lot of Wellington streams. And I've assisted him with a couple of streams now down there. I've gone down there and helped him out, done a bit of dual streaming at the airport with him. But I haven't done any myself, no. Hannah, how's it going? Morning to you, Hannah. When did the Antonov? The Antonov left here Tuesday morning. About 11:30 it departed. Unfortunately, I wasn't here for it, which was a real shame. I wish I could have been. Only asked because of the 19-hour time difference. Can plan for unless on daylight savings time. Right, yeah. Yeah, the old daylight savings time catches people out a little bit, doesn't it? But yeah, I don't have a set regular schedule. It all depends on my general workload. I normally try to get up here on Thursdays, but again, it all depends on if I've got work on that day or not. Andy Blackie, how's it going? Thanks so much for the stream last night. It was great. That was great fun. Absolutely great fun. I always love it when I can get together with Kev somehow and we just feed off each other, and somehow the fun just becomes even more fun, if that even makes sense. Is that even possible? Right, Jetstar coming in next, JQ232 from Christchurch. Video Furniture, good night from Toronto, formerly Tiasatu. Nice. Fun multiplication, says Kev. Yeah, totally. Speaking of Kev, yes, there he is in the chat. Melissa Atkins going to head on off to work, going to try and do a bit of lurking. All good. Oh well, hopefully we will see you. NZ5423, here we go. On the screen now, the ATR heading off to, well, no one knows. We know though, we know. Secretly, we know where it's going. Flight radar's confused. It's like, wait, where's this going? crossing over taxiway. Oh no, they're actually heading onto the runway now. Straight on out for their departure. Oh, here goes the ATR. Danielle, how you doing? Passes out some drinks and snacks. So yeah, good reminder actually, I probably am due for a little bit of a sip of a beverage. Melbourne Flyer, Tim is in the chat. How you doing, mate? Alright, there she goes, off to Napier now. Oh, look at the turn. Oh, go on, throw it back in that nice big bank again. None of this gentle turn. Go on. Full on bank. Lee wanted a quiet time. And a reminder, I did. But is this really a quiet time? I mean, it's not as hectic as it was earlier, but is it really that quiet? Lee, no, that's not propsing. That's just Air New Zealand's way of saving fuel at the moment. They just don't use the engines. Coming in from Christchurch, A320 in New Zealand 532. Zolfix Gaming, how's it going? Weird seeing the props like that. Yeah, when the frame rate of the camera syncs up with the props and they just suddenly freeze. Always quite funny to see. Often we'll see the planes when they head out the other way and we'll watch them take off with their props frozen and then suddenly mid-air they'll just fire up and start spinning. Always good for a little laugh. I need to start running my filter on I've got a filter that means I can slow the shutter rate of the camera back down a little bit during the day. So I should probably actually get back to putting that on. I just get lazy sometimes and go, you know what? Why bother? There's a reason why I should bother. Oh, who's this heading on out down here, eh? ZKOCB, who are you and where are you going? It's a Falcon 2000. It's going to make its way out to the runway. The other thing you can see on screen, the NZ535, that's going to head on down to Christchurch, and behind that NZ99 off to Tokyo Narita in the 777. Mamaroo, Steve needs his own emoji, you reckon, eh? Oh. Oh, hang on, sorry. I know 777s are really cool, I love 777s. But we don't get to see helicopters that much, so we make the most of it, eh? The old care flight from Hamilton again, making its way back south. And the Eurocopter. The now The Eurocopter 45 being the helicopter of choice for the majority of New Zealand as rescue helicopters. The only exception being Auckland and Northland, who are a combined together organisation now, and they run the what are they running? Are they the Augustas or something? Anyway, AW139, something like that. Anyway, still a fair few BKs flying around the country as well. I just realised with where the shotgun microphone is, you guys can hear my lens moving in and out, something that's quiet. Oh dear. Lining up there is the NZ535, going to head on to Christchurch. Looks like the Falcon is going to head on out after that. Looks like it's gone up for an intersection departure actually. Auckland Airport isn't as busy as I thought. So Auckland Airport, I mean, we're nowhere near as busy as Sydney, no. We are the busiest single runway airport in the Southern Hemisphere. That's because once you get any busier than this, you kind of need 2 runways. It's definitely is a, you know, for what we are as a small country, it is certainly a busy airport. And it's the variety of what we get is what makes us special, with all the heavy movements as well. Lots and lots of international heavy movements. The other one at the moment, Sydney, I believe, is probably running a bit delayed because I saw there was a bit of weather, a bit of fog over there this morning. So all those early morning arrivals trying to get on in this morning will be battling the fog. Aviation Pete, how you doing? Alright, let's come back down. Oh, where's that Falcon? There's that Falcon. Quickly get that. Does it say where the Falcon's going? Queenstown to Auckland. How does that work when you're in Auckland? Hey? It's a little bit confused there, I think. Doesn't actually quite know what's going on. Triple 7 is having to wait. There is an ATR coming in from Palmerston North. 5118. When you have that much money, the world does what you want. And hey, not Auckland. Stephen didn't reset the transponder. They possibly wouldn't have been. There'd be no route assigned with it. So my system would have been confused and just picked up whatever the last flight was that OCB did, as opposed to what flight is being filed. Mary, morning, afternoon, evening. Hope you're doing well. Interesting sounding 777, that one. Oh wait, hang on. It's got nothing to do with the 777, it's got to do with this guy over here making all the noise. Hey little Dashy, how you doing? Air New Zealand CEO, yeah, Kev saying the Air New Zealand CEO hinted a new route announcement. So I suspect we may be heading back to South America, Kev. With the new long-range 787s coming in, I reckon that they could be pushing back to South America. All right, off to Whangarei, NZ 5224. We're going to get a quick turn from this one. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, be nice if I kept the camera on the plane too, eh? Cathay Pacific's about 20 minutes out. Awesome. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. See if we can catch that one on the downwind. There's the turn. Bit of a later turn from the Dashi. Doesn't do it as quick as the Caravans do it. Zoff Gaming has Auckland already passed its peak international time in the morning. So essentially yes, but they do come all through the day, internationals in and out. But the way Air New Zealand runs it is essentially a lot of their internationals will arrive first thing in the morning. Then the planes all go off on the shorter international routes. So all the long range comes in early in the morning. Then they head off to the Pacific Islands in Australia. Then they all come back in the evening before heading back out late at night. So our peak times are definitely the earlier mornings and the later evenings. But we get a decent range of internationals the entire way through the day. Mary, is that All Black Star Alliance? That is indeed the All Black Star Alliance. You can see it down there. Alright, I've still got a lot of catching up to do because I am way behind in these messages. So let's play a little bit of catch up here with Carol Ann coming through celebrating a 1 month of membership. Thank you very much, Carol Ann. It's nice to have you here. Mamaroo coming through with 3 months of membership saying, woohoo, hit my first trimester. Oh dear. Congratulations, Mamaroo, and thank you very much for 3 months of support. Absolutely amazing stuff. Pete from In-Plane Sight coming through there also with 3 months of membership. There's a plane coming in, by the way. 321 coming in from Dunedin. We also have Bye Bye coming through with 3 months of membership with the flex emojis. Very awesome, very awesome. Kev, 3 months of membership, saying me 3 too. That was a bit of an interesting one to say. Me 3 too. Once again, Kev, thank you for that support. Absolutely incredible stuff. To all of you who have renewed your support, thank you. Absolutely amazing. John Gale, how's it going? Good morning from the UK. Just stumbled across the stream, liked and subscribed. Thank you very much, John. Very much appreciated. Welcome along. Hope you have a good time here hanging out with us at Auckland Airport, watching the planes come and go. Tally just popping back in, been lurking from the start. Very nice. All right, we've got a Saab coming in now from Wanganui. Lee's going to be what? That's not how you say it. Ah, interesting one, eh? Yeah, Chatham's Saab. Lee, it's totally how you say, because that's how I said it's in there. Funny. Yes, there is local dialects, believe it or not. So down that part of New Zealand, the WH is still just pronounced as a W. So it is Wanganui, not Whanganui. Led to it for many, many, many years actually being spelt with a W and not a WH. Bye-bye's jumping in lurker mode, all good. ATR rolling out here, NZ 5133 to Tauranga. William Lee, kia ora from Phoenix, Arizona. Daughter-in-law was the pilot of the ATR that went off to Napier, and your son is the pilot of the Dashi coming in very soon, NZ 5088. How awesome is that? Oh, it's a shame he probably hasn't got, send him a message quickly. Wave out the window, wave out the window. In fact, speaking of 5088, look, let's go for some long-range spotting of them. Because, where are they? There we have it. There's our Dashi 5088 with William's son at the helm. Was it the helm in the cockpit, you know? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but is that the All Black Dashi? That certainly looks like the All Black Dashi on my screen. If so, what a plane to pilot. Your son is incredibly lucky. Lee, essentially, so iwi is essentially your tribe, and your hapu is, it's not your family, but it's kind of like the extended family group, in a way, within the tribe. Oh, there we go, the All Black Dashi ZK-NEM coming in next. Shall we punch in for the cockpit? Captain or first officer? What are we looking for? Give us a wave. Well, William, if he did that touchdown, he nailed that. That was a beautiful landing there from the Dashi. Didn't wave loud enough. Black plane, black windows and the bright sun. It's pretty hard to see what's happening inside. Alright, got an ATR on the runway now, making its way off to Kiwi. ATR to Kiwi. Go figure. Richard, how often do we see the parcel airplane come and go? About a minute, I think. In the evenings we normally see them. In the late afternoon, evening we normally see them heading on out. I suspect they may be a little bit delayed in their flights at the moment because of the fog in Christchurch last night, which would potentially explain why this one's coming in at this time of the day. Cathay Pacific, for those of you wondering. I'll get a quick glimpse of it, but we're not going to follow it the whole way because otherwise I'm going to corkscrew myself. But there is the Cathay Pacific A350-900 making its way on downwind over the Auckland city at the moment. Well, not the city, not the CBD city, but the overall city of Auckland. like it's a tiny bit hazy up there now. It's no, well, there's a little bit of cloud, but not up there. But there's definitely a tiny bit of haze in the air. Alright, let's spin back around though before we twist the camera up and break some cables. We have got the Airwork 737-400 coming in next. Making its way in from Christchurch. Richard, 17 tonne of online shopping right there. Gumpy, how's it going? Just popped in to say thanks for the gifted membership. Congratulations. Speaking of gifted memberships, Lee HZ73 coming through with 10 gifted memberships. Once again, that's another 10 people now get to become part of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for the support there, Lee. James, I wonder how many times that 737 visited Auckland before it was converted into a freighter. Whose was it originally? Was it a New Zealand-based plane, or was it somewhere international? You'd have to go look it up on, what is the Airliner Fleets has the history. And I think planespotters.net also has history on all the planes. Zoff Gaming, heaps and heaps of flying schools out there. The planes are always up in the air, incredibly busy they are. Alright, we have got Cathay Pacific now getting swatted out by a truck. There we go. You can see it's just finishing its turn onto final. Gear is now down. James, I'm not too sure actually. You'd have to double check and yeah, let me know. I can't say I've ever actually looked them up. There we have it, Cathay Pacific CX113 there, coming in from Hong Kong. We've got another 777 going to make its way out in a moment, heading off to Denpasar. It's going to be a 777 Bali bus today. Leah Maid, who taught China Southern pilots in the WA for a few years. Oh, came home scared, eh? Oh, bit of an experience, was it? Gumpy, do I have any idea what the planes are doing in formation out the west of Waiheke? Whereabouts? West of Waiheke? Yeah. They're just heading on out for a fly, I guess. It's not uncommon. It'd be interesting to see where those planes come back to, where they live. So you'll probably find that they'll all be part of a flight school, or not a flight school, a club, Aero Club. A lot of Aero Clubs go out for little fly days. Classic things like that, you know, like you might fly from Tauranga up to the Coromandel, or fly up to Waiheke Island, land on the island, go and have some coffee and lunch, and then fly home. It's pretty common, so it'll be interesting to see where they go. We'll kind of give you an idea, I guess, of whether they've been somewhere and heading home, or... Yeah, there we go. James saying he saw them heading over the Cook Street about a week ago or so they could be on holiday. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's one of those, you got a plane, you got some friends with planes, go and have plane things. A320 coming in from Christchurch, NZ580. William, update from your son, who's the first officer, said he couldn't wave because he was flying the Dashi. On the bright side, you know that he was flying, so he absolutely nailed that landing, so well done to him. With a bit of luck, we'll see a couple of planes pop out over the back of there soon. Looks like we've got an ad hoc movement heading on over to Brisbane as well, actually. Is that an A320 Neo, maybe NZ1301? Bit of an ad hoc number. Not one of our regular flight numbers, that's for sure. We are almost caught up on all our messages. We might get there after this little batch, so thank you very much to Melbourne Flyer. Tim from Melbourne Flyer stopping on by there to celebrate 2 months of membership. Saying good morning, Kurt. Have a cracking day at Auckland. Thank you very much, Tim. Very much appreciated. We also have got Aviation Pete today celebrating his 3-month membership milestone. Saying he's been enjoying every minute. Absolutely amazing stuff. Thank you very much. Was it Aussie Does Stuff? Aviation Pete coming in there with his fancy little kangaroo camera dude. Love it. Thanks for your support. Always awesome, and it'd be good to catch up with you again next month there, Pete. Have another Dashi coming in now. Oh, there's the 777 to Denpasar. NZ5164. This one's coming in from Gizzy. Let me jump in and let's see if I can pull that double up from earlier, eh? See if I can edit that and get it into the right place. First question will be, which one is it? All our replays this morning, who knows which one it'll be? Hi to White, good morning to you. Right, replays, let's go this one. Oh, I'm going to say it is that one. Yep, it's going to be this one here, so we need to drag that. Got to be careful that I don't accidentally put something else live. Oh, what have I just done? I have just put something live. Oopsie. What are you doing? As I drag my finger over, I'm accidentally making things happen, and I probably shouldn't be. Okay, let's see how we're at. That might be okay. See how I got that. We'll have a look later. See how that lines up. But there we go. That quick edit is now done, Lee. You can cross that off the reminders list. There's our 777 coming. Let's spin around though quickly because we've got a Jetstar coming on in. This one's coming in from Sydney. It's a 321 Neo. Robertson, the Falcon that went out earlier, is headed for Fiji. Ah, nice. Lucky. James, wrong lever. As I slid my finger across, I managed to accidentally select another setting and stuck Aviation Peak back up on the screen randomly. Zolf Gaming, all good. Take, or is it Zolfox Gaming? Anyway, you take care, and maybe we'll catch you a little bit later on today. Stephen Whitaker getting buzzed by the RAF Poseidons doing touch and goes in Harvey Bay. Woof. Of course, we had that little touch and go last week here, didn't we? By an Air Force P8 Poseidon. Alright, nothing on finals. So this Bali bus 777 is good to just go for gold. Francis, how's it going? Morning to you, mate. All right, let's go. Beautiful clear skies. Watch the whole climb out of this one if we want to. NZ 290 heading off to Denpasar. Who is that? That is not our friend. That is not Steve, I don't think, is it? Or is it? Hang on. Check it out. There's not much wind. I've never seen him flap so hard. Oops, here we go. Let's get him back in focus. Oh, don't go across the road. Come back over here. This is where all the cool kids hang out. And we lost sight of him. He's decided to go plug across the other side of the road. Didn't want to come hang out with us. Aviation Pete, now that's some wing flex. Wait, he's back. Whoa, he's got some speed up. When he did that little dive there, he was fair moving. Lost him. He ducked in behind there without me seeing where he'd come back out again. Could watch him for hours with those skills. Same thing Kev's just saying there, could watch Steve all day. James not sure he's cleared his operations with ATC. I'm pretty sure he is he's part of the wildlife control out here. You think of how much he's keeping away all the rats and mice that would otherwise be pestering the runway. Astro Wombat, how's it going? Lurking for a bit. Big thanks to whoever gifted you a membership. Oh, there's been so many gifted memberships out here today. It's been absolutely incredible. That could be almost anybody, actually. Thanks for stopping on by, though. So this is our random little movement here, NZ 1301, destined for Brisbane. Not quite sure what they're waiting for, other than clearance, obviously. Alright, on the move now towards the runway. Mary's saying, yeah, don't have anything like that over in Chicago. It's I feel like he's very lucky with it where he's chosen to operate his meal operations out of. Justina Wilson, is that bird an eagle? It's a hawk. What we call it, a brown hawk, something hawk. Other people overseas have a different name for it. wonder if Steve has the choice of chicken beef. Around here he can probably almost do chicken beef or lamb. Yeah, James, I've come to the point not to believe anything you read on forums these days. Alright, Mary, take care, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. ATR there waiting, that's going to head on off to Napier. We have got a 737 of Qantas QF151 on finals. We'll spin around and grab that in a second. Oh, it's the barest plane of them all. No pause, no skimmies. That Jetstar almost looks golden in the sunlight, doesn't it? Bit of a glow to it. Alright, he's going to get out first. Should be the ATR in theory, based on the old first come, first served basis. Alright, NZ 5027 going to make its way off to Napier next. And funny enough, 5028 is literally about to land right behind it. In fact, if 5027 slowed down, we'd have them both on the runway at the same time. Alright, there goes 5027. Going to make its way down to Napier. And if we turn the camera around, punch it on in, here's 5028 coming out of Napier. Jetstar looking all gold in the sunshine there. It's going to make its way on out to the runway. This is going to head on down to Christchurch. It's JQ at 231. Marcus Musu, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday yourself. Oh, I'm just watching this little side conversation going on here in regards to the birds that are used for wildlife control and stuff overseas. James saying how they just don't remove the pesky live streamers. And Lee's come back with, they probably get confused what to do with the camera equipment. It's like, I'm not carrying it all. Would be very awkward if he looked down and saw the fluffy on my microphone and thought, lunch. Alright. ZK Fiss is coming in, is it? Wonder if it's here for a good time or a long time. This next little plane coming in, little Piper Cherokee, is the Airways New Zealand calibration plane. This is what they use for calibrating the ILS approaches on the runways. So who knows, maybe it's just parking up here for a bit, or maybe we might get to see it operate here today, which would be very fun, because pretty much it just flies non-stop, doing loops and just constantly flying the approaches. Pete in plain sight, sorry I heard the word lunch. Yeah, would you like a mouse? Because that's what Steve's probably out looking for. Do I use dead cat on my mic? Yeah, definitely. Just got a standard one on today. The wind's not too bad. A little bit of a breeze picking up, but nothing extreme. Three hours into our stream now, and oh, what is this? Hang on. Who are you and where are you going? Hey? So the ZK NZAA going to make its way off to Melbourne there as NZ a 127. The All Black 787 heading on over to Melbourne for the day. And yeah, attempting to go to Lucas mode, but no, that'll fail. I know what that's like. If I just have a stream on the computer at home, I'm like, you know what? I'll just have it on in the background and do some work and sit there staring at the stream the whole time. Lee, it's a plane. Oh wow, I would never have guessed. Kev, do we just need a dedicated Steve cam? Oh, we're on 2% battery life as well. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go like this, lock the camera there. You guys can watch that for a moment. I'm going to go grab another battery, and while I'm there, grab a drink as well. I'll be right back. Wicker NZ, how's it going? Saying the white noise is gone. You talking about just now or comparing to other streams? And I was about to ask about the batteries, mentioning the 3-hour mark. So it made me think about it as well. I was like, hang on. I was like, we must be getting close, and sure enough, 2%. That might be the first time we've ever actually caught it perfectly, rather than letting it run out. And don't panic, don't panic. If we let it run out, it's not the end of the world. We have about an hour's worth of backup, but we don't like to use the backup if we can avoid it. If only the people in Brisbane are able to stream it. I'm starting to wonder if they're part vampire, because they're almost scared of the daylight these days. Alright, here we go. ZKNZE making its way off to Melbourne. NZ127. Wickers was mentioning the white nose, and somehow I read that as white noise. Yes. Yeah, it's been black for a while now, actually. We were probably the first ones to spot it turning black a couple of months ago. It's been a wee while. JP Mac, you're on NZ28 to Houston on the 19th of June, hoping it's the All Black 777. Of the options, you would hope it's the All Black 777 and not the All White 777, especially if you like to use a bit of Wi-Fi when you're on the plane. The All Black, of course, having Wi-Fi. The All White plane not having any Wi-Fi. Wicker, the All Black is actually in Houston right now, funny enough. Or if not, maybe departing very soon. So technically you can get any 777 on the flight to Houston. Generally they send the all white, or the ex Cathays over there, but it's not uncommon for them to send something different if they need. Just like the All White sometimes is being spotted in LA, which is a route normally done by the Standard Air New Zealand ones. Easiest way to tell is go and have a look at the seat selection, James, and that will give you an idea as to what plane you'll be looking at. Right, we've got an A320 coming in next from Queenstown, NZ612. Couple more membership celebrations here. We've got Hido White coming in with the 3 months of celebration and saying good morning. So good morning to you as well. Thank you very much for stopping by and for 3 months of support. Absolutely incredible. And Francis also coming through with 3 months there, saying morning Kurt. Glad to get another month in the bag. So thank you very much to both of you for your 3 month celebrations. Absolutely awesome. Lee, going to lurk for a while, going to adult for a few hours. What, does that mean you're heading to the pub? Alright, Pikachu is now officially in Brisbane. ATR, no, what am I looking at? I'm confusing my planes. Yes, the ATR there is heading on off to Tauranga. JP Mac, the best way to have a look at it is how many business seats there are, the number of them. And does it have a premium option at the very, very front? YY, how you doing, mate? Good to see you today. Hope you're having a beautiful day down in Christchurch. A320 coming in from Christchurch, funny enough, of all places. NZ538. Why, you've got time. Get on a plane. Come on up. Pikachu will be here this afternoon. We got the police chopper passing by to the east of us. Should start adding in sound effects for this chopper, I reckon. What do we reckon? Do we need the Bad Boys tune, or the whoop whoop? It's the sound of the police. Do have the Air Chatham's ATR on finals. Whether these departures are going to go ahead of it. Oh, look at, I see there's a Dashi sneaking on out there. That one's going to Gisborne. James, JP Mac, guess what you've got coming to see you in a moment? There you go, JP Max. So if it's got business preferred, that means it's one of the ex-Cathay ones. Unfortunately, that means you don't get Wi-Fi on the way over, but you do get the old Cathay experience. Oh, go on, why? Just sneak onto a plane. No one will know. No one will even know, mate. Just say you're going to go check on something. Christine, will I be streaming when Pikachu comes in? You betcha. It's okay, don't need Wi-Fi. Then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, ATR, Air Chatham's here coming in from the Chatham Islands. I don't know if you heard us last night, James, actually talking. Supersonic Aviation did a flight review of the flight to Houston from Auckland. Just published it a couple of days ago. If you haven't already seen that. Zoe, what time is Pikachu due? Not for about another 5 hours yet. Alright, all black Dashi lining on up now. Someone's going to make its way down to Blenheim. I imagine it's going to get very, very busy here this afternoon when when Pikachu's due in. So Pikachu has just landed at Brisbane. Probably is. Oh no, it should be at the gate about now. So obviously they've still got to offload, reload passengers, refresh the plane, everything there, refuel it and all that to get it ready. Then it's got about a 2.5, 3 hour flight to get from there to Auckland, and then we'll see it here. So it's about 5 PM, 5:30 PM, something like that it lands here. I can't remember the exact time. Filed to depart Brisbane 1:05 PM, due into Auckland 5:26 PM. Those are local times. Wicked, we'll see your flight depart in a few hours. Good fun. Be sure to say hi to us somehow. Give us a wave. Quaylen Robinson, how do I know it's coming here? I track a lot of planes like that with special liveries and stuff to see what they're doing and where they're going. I'm always tracking their movements, just waiting for them to arrive in Auckland. That's how dedicated I am to try and bring some special liveries to people. NZ 539 there, heading on down to Christchurch. And then we've got a Dashi here going to make its way down to Palmerston North. NZ5121. Look at how that's just like chasing that A320 down. It's like, let me come too. Quaylen Rollinson, is there a way to find all the cool liveries? I have not found a great resource online that covers off all of the great liveries from around the world. I've looked in so many different places and I can't find any single great source. So I do it the old manual way, where I literally look up, I've got a dash here coming in from Gisborne. I literally look up every single potential plane that may ever come to Auckland Airport based on what airlines fly here and what routes they fly. And what airlines, what aircraft, sorry, they fly into Auckland. And manually that way go through and search them all for what special liveries they've got. Obviously having a reasonable idea of what's out there on each airline as well. Although I see Emirates has started deliverying, is that even a word? Deliverying some of their planes. Removing a few special liveries off that were done as a sort of a one-off special event. I'm going to try something here that may be a total disaster. Wait, hang on. Oh no, that's right, that plane's on the ground. Ignore it. Ignore it. If I go like this, and then let's see if this button does what it's meant to do. If I hit this button, there we go. There's our double from earlier this morning. For those who weren't here and didn't get to see that, up the top of the image there, you'll see the A380 of Emirates, and down the bottom of the image there is the the 787 ZKNZE, as they were both coming in this morning on two slightly different flight paths, but essentially one right above the other. Oh, look at that! They're even going to split the no exit sign, one above, one below. You can see a nice little bit of vertical separation between the two of them there as they made their way in towards the airport.
Emirates, we're going to lose.
Just wanted to test that out. I might need to trim that and tidy it a little bit more, but yes, as you can see, that was watching them come down. BNE Spotter is in the highlight. That is part of the highlights. Yes, so that I just played it directly out of the middle of the highlights package there. Christopher, any A380s soon? So that Emirates A380 that landed many hours this morning, many hours ago, about 10 AM or something it was this morning, wasn't it? I think that doesn't go out again till tonight, somewhere after 8:30. So somewhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock tonight, that will head on out again. Whether we catch that or not, well, who knows? That's a long way away. That's still like 8 hours away. Which is a long time. Jessica, how's it going? Welcome along. Happy birthday to you. Right, we've got an ATR coming in next from New Plymouth. Little Kingy going to head on out now from Skyline Aviation. Christopher, how's it going? 8:28 p.m. there in Canada. What's the time? According to the little bit of text down the bottom of the screen, it is currently 12:29 p.m. here in Auckland, in New Zealand. Daryl Nelson, morning, how's it going? Oh, it's afternoon now actually, apologies. I always lose track of that, like that morning, first bit of the morning just disappears like crazy. Christopher, big time difference. Well, especially when you think that it's actually Friday here as well. There's a 320 there making its way out, which will be heading to Queenstown. Although, kind of taxiing in the opposite direction at the moment. Oh, hang on, that's because it came from Queens. Wait, what's going on there? I'm confused. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Mumble. That might be actually... I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, let's turn around and we'll grab this next 320 that's coming in from Queenstown. This is a Jetstar. NZ175 to Perth, looks like it's going to make its way out in a moment. That'll be our next heavy departure. But we have another heavy arrival actually. We'll give it a second. We'll let it come into view. We've got a 777 though, due to land any moment. That A320 down there is just going for a scenic little cruise around the airport by the looks of it. Doesn't know where it wants to go. I'm going to bring up an absolutely amazing little message here in the chat. This one coming in from William, who lives over in Arizona, I believe. His son is an ATR. His son is a Dashi pilot that we saw land a little bit earlier on the All Black Dashi, and his daughter-in-law is an ATR pilot that we also saw. No, she departed actually a little bit earlier on the way to Napier. In fact, there is a plane coming back from Napier, so I wonder if that's the same one and if she's on it. If William's still in the chat, maybe he'll let us know. He's coming in there though with the awesome $25 super chat, which is just amazing support. Thank you. Saying great camera work, and the Lee family appreciate the coverage of our pilot's son and daughter-in-law from afar as they're Kiwis living in Phoenix, Arizona. William, thank you very much for the support. I'm glad we were able to capture them both for you, which is pretty cool. And depending on where she's at the moment, we definitely have got another ATR coming back in from Napier. I don't know if it's the same one or the same pilots or anything like that. I have no idea what's going on there. I haven't kept track of which plane is which, but if by any chance she's flying back on NZ5012, then we may get to see her come in and land. Alright, we're going to spin the camera around now because we do have Singapore Airlines, Singapore 285 coming in from Singapore, of all places. Singapore Changi Airport. Coming in the 777-300 today. There she is on the ground, Singapore 285, all the way in from, well, of course, Singapore. William, stand by, I'll message her to confirm. Well, if it's her flying, she probably won't be able to message you back. We'll find out, I guess. If she replies, then she's probably not flying this next ATR that's due in a minute. Richard, lots of window shades down on the Singapore during landing. Interesting. Maybe they have some different rules than other airlines. Alright, Pete. Oh, wind's starting to pick up a little bit there and mess with us. We'll have to play with some settings maybe. We'll see how we go. Let's just we're going to bring in a bit of this. See if that helps us at all. So there was an ATR coming in from Napier. Potentially, if it's the same one that went down earlier. May have William's daughter-in-law on board. NZ5012 coming on in now.
Ross Barrow, how's it going? The one with the captain's flying, she's the FO. Well, there we go. See them again. And how many more times we can see them today? Next departure here, NZ637. This one's going to head on off to Queenstown. Oops, wrong button, my bad. Ross saying loves my viewpoint. I love it down here. And we'll have to see what happens later on today. We are expecting the wind direction to change, and we will flip to 05s. So it'll be an interesting one to see when that happens, if it lines up for us to get some nice departure shots from here as well. Which is always amazing to see them screaming out overhead. Although I kind of hope that doesn't happen until after Pikachu's landed. In an ideal world, we'd love to see Pikachu touch down right in front of us here. And then once it's on the ground, the winds are great to flip, so we could maybe even watch it depart again overhead. How cool would that be? Aviation Pete saying that OKU, the white 777, has just landed in Brisbane. Nice, nice. We saw that go out earlier on in the show. All right, we've got a few more movements coming on out now. Down the back there, you can see NZ175 going to make its way out to Perth. In front of that, there's a couple of other planes though. There's NZ5012, the ATR's stuck in the middle there. That came in from Napier. With William's daughter on board, or daughter-in-law on board. 425 going to head on out to Wellington in a moment. That's just pushed it back and will be starting up its engines. Hannah, any more 777s? We're going to have 777s all day long. Auckland Airport is the home of the 777. We have hundreds of them. Not quite hundreds of them, but we have a lot of 777 movements every single day here at Auckland, like absolutely crazy. Anyone who's paying attention to the data tag there as well, you'll also see that Fiji is on finals. The A330-300 is just behind us, so we'll see that come in a second. Ross, don't need to check. We know that there's a lot. So we've sent a bunch of 777s out to Australia this morning and other various locations. We know that they're all going to make it back at some time throughout today. As we just heard from Aviation Pete, hang on, SVG.
little cameo in there from Steve I saw too. He did a little sneaky through Fiji. He's landing there. Feel free to have a look, Ross, but off the top of my head, I would say that today there's potentially at least another 10 777 movements. That's just pulling a rough figure off the top of my head. There's NZ 175 coming on up taxiway Alpha. What's the wind like? Just a nice gentle breeze. According to the windsock, maybe about 5 knots. Nothing too extreme at all. That 777 there going to head on off to Perth, but over in the background there we can see Fiji disappearing off over towards the international bays. Love it. Hannah's going to be back in 20 minutes. All good. There's a little king air taken off in behind that we can't see behind the 787, which is what we're waiting on. That's why it hasn't carried on. So now the 787 will make its way on to the runway. King Air heading on up to Whangarei there. No one's answering the phone, so I'm back. How convenient, isn't it? How convenient for you that no one answered the phone. Did you even try? CK Cricket, how you doing? Welcome along. You know, even with that big giant 787 there, the little Dashi that's going to go down to Nelson still wants to steal the show with its sound, doesn't it? NZ175 now lined up on the runway, ready to make its way off to Perth. There's actually an airport vehicle, Airport 32, out doing a runway inspection at the moment, which is what they're waiting for now. Hurry up and wait for the pilots. Alright, Airport 32 has now departed. Should be good to go. Always a little dashy in the front there. There she goes, NZ175 to 787, that one there heading on off. Turning around though, because we have got NZ424 coming in from Wellington, the A320CO. Again, the two props at the front there trying to steal the show. You know what? Let's give them their time in the spotlight, eh? We've got the Dash 8 at the front there. That's going to head on off to Nelson. Behind that's an A320 for Wellington. And through the shot there you can see the ATA NZ5009 heading down to Napier. Nice little double prop shot there. Airport 32 is just heading back onto the runway, you can see in the background as well. Finishing off their runway inspection now. duck off there at Alpha 1, maybe, is it? Still got to wait though for the dashies and the ATRs because QF141 from Sydney, the 737 is just about to come in on finals. We'll spin around and grab that one. Spotting the skimmies on it. Alright, finally the noisy Dashi is going to make its way onto the runway. It's going to head on down to Nelson. Shirt works. Benny Spotter going to be back soon. Got to go work away from the computer. Oh, what? Who would do that to you? That's mean. All right, here we go. Dashi's finally going to make its way on out. Slightly obstructed view. Look at all the planes we've got. Hey, is that our fist mate going to go out again? If we're lucky, we might get to see him go and play around for a bit. Oh, look, we've got planes everywhere, going everywhere. Oh man, it's like a traffic jam here on the runway at the moment. Got a bit of everything. I don't know if they're going to manage to squeeze another one out, are they? No, the ATR is waiting. The 320 is waiting. Our little fist dude, he's waiting. That's a 321 Neo, is it over there? That's waiting as well. Oh, everyone's just waiting. What are they waiting for? Well, there's a Dashi on final. Oops, I'm gonna stop doing that. Poor lens. Alright, here we go. NZ5225 coming in from Whangarei next. Another Dashi. Love all the Dashies. Beautiful landing. Not that we get to see much of it because the A320 blocked it. Looks like they're going to be next to line up on the runway. Alistair Holt, how's it going? From Ontario, Canada. Welcome along. Alright, here we go. NZ 425 now heading on down to Wellington. Okay, lining up next is the ATR. It's already actually on the move. This one's heading to Napier. NZ 5009. And anyone's Google not working, can't get on your meeting. Oh, is it an important meeting, or is this a good excuse to not get on the meeting and just be like, oh, sorry, Google didn't work, but YouTube worked, so I just stayed watching YouTube instead. Oh, brilliant. Alright, lining up next is the 321. This one's going to head on down to Dunedin, 321 Neo, NZ 675. User NL2PJ1LV8K. Any idea what routes New Zealand could be announcing next week? I guess we'll have to wait till next week to find out, won't we? Right now, anything else we say is probably pure speculation and guesswork. So we'll wait and see what the official announcement may be. Christine Frank, how you doing? Good to see you. Franksy's here as well, I see. Good to see you both. Look at who Christine Frank just got a gifted to. Was it? No, Franksy did. Even funnier. Oh dear. Oh, that's funny. Alright, what do we got next? We've got an arrival a wee way out. Still a wee way out. This little Piper's just waiting. We've got an ATR coming in from Tauranga now. Shall we keep an eye on our little Piper mate? See what he does. See if we're going to be lucky enough to see him do a few loops or not. Now, if anyone's actually wondering if the middle of the day seems, quieter than what it once did, that indeed is part of this whole fuel crisis thing. Air New Zealand's answer is they've reduced the number of flights, domestic particularly, flying the routes in the middle of the day. So we've now got not as many movements through the middle of the day, particularly the like the regionals, the ATRs and the dashies. You'll see they're actually taking breaks now in their day, which is always a shame. Always a bit of a shame. ATR coming in now from Tauranga, NZ 5244. Alright, now that that's landed, it looks like FIS is going to head on out, ZK FIS. There it is. Rosa, yes indeed I am. In the Pahinui Road car park. Ian Johnson saying hi from Elaine, and Ian enjoying the show from Picton. Well, welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Alright, the moment of truth. Is FIS going to put on a show for us, or is FIS heading off elsewhere? We'll have to see what it does. Making the left-hand turn already. Is it going to do some pattern work and sit there and give us lots of touch and goes and aborted takeoffs and whatever else they do? NZ110 from Sydney coming in next. On screen here, NZ429. This is an A320 going to head on down to Wellington. Breeze starting to pick up. Might make a few more little tweaks to knock that wind down some more. I mean, from no wind this morning to a bit of a firm breeze now, I'd call it. Alright, that is a Jetstar there that's going to make its way off to Sydney. It's a 321 Neo. we'll see how that goes. See if I've ruined the sound or improved the sound. One way to find out, right? Vegas Johnny, how's it going? 40 degrees Celsius in Vegas today, is it? Oh, don't know about that. Former Northwest Airlines cabin crew here. Oh, the DC-10s. Oh, mate, that would have been some fun days of aviation back then. QF119 from Brisbane coming in next. The 787 on the service today. Francis, nice dunny shot. Why do they put the dunny right there in front of the landing zone, eh? It's like they want me to zoom in on it. Used to make ice cream sundaes from the cart in first class. Wow, those were certainly the days. Don't get anything like that now. It's all pre-packaged and slopped out. Alright, the A321 Neo of Jetstar there, JQ204, going to make its way out to Sydney. Nigel's, how's it going? Glad to be here. Lived near the Taupo airport and only see 2 planes each day. Way more exciting. Well, I'm only slightly better off than you on my normal day-to-day there. I live in about an hour up the road from you, and yeah, we get maybe 5 planes a day. QF119 making its way round towards the international gates. Alright, still got a bit of work to do, catch up with you all. You've been crazy with all your messages today, like this one here from John, coming through with the £9.99 from John, saying, loving the Air New Zealand liveries, don't get to see them in the UK, it's gone 1 AM, so need to go to bed. We'll definitely look out for the next stream. Well, unfortunately, John's gone to bed, so my apologies, John, for not getting to that sooner. It's just been plane after plane after plane after plane at the moment. It's been crazy. But John, if you catch this on the replay, thank you very much for the super chat, very much appreciated. And hopefully you'll get to see the Air New Zealand tail in the UK again in the near future. Air New Zealand has got slots in London Gatwick at the moment. We know they want to get back to Heathrow. It's only time will tell when they actually make it back there, but let's hope that does happen sooner rather than later. So thank you very much, though, once again, John, for that support. Absolutely awesome. Crispy Bacon coming in, celebrating 1 month of membership, saying to 1 month and many more, thanks for having me. Well, thanks for being here. Once again, I absolutely love the support from every single one of you. It's been absolutely amazing. So thank you very much, Crispy Bacon. I like he's added that on the end of it. Daryl Nelson coming through there celebrating 3 months of membership, saying afternoon KDS and everyone. Congratulations on the 3 months, and thank you, Daryl. Very much appreciated. Hope work is going all right for you today. Nigel Michaels coming through there as a new member as well, so thank you. And I believe that was you actually, was it, that was just mentioning about living in Taupo. So thank you very much for signing up as a member. Absolutely amazing support. And then after that we got franked. You see, first Franksy came in. I feel like it's a race. Who can hit the button quicker? And Franksy won today. So first Franksy came through with the 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships. So Franksy there throwing 5 more people into the Kiwi crew. And then right behind him there, Miss Christine Frank coming through with 5 gifted memberships as well. So together between the Franks, we just got 10 more people as members of the Kiwi crew. Absolutely incredible support once again. Huge supporters of the whole community there, the 2 Franks. So love the support that not just for us here on this channel, but also for everyone else as well in the live streaming community. Absolutely incredible. We have got a Dashi making its way through the power poles at the moment. If we spin around, it's just cleared them actually. This one's making its way up from Palmerston North, NZ 5598. Well, you guys are never going to let me catch up today, are you? Oh, wow. I feel like there's a new challenge out there today of how far behind can you push me? Oh, wow. So much support coming through. Just amazing. Oh, look at you all go. Heading on out here is NZ 543 A320, good old classic one, heading it down to Christchurch. I say classic, it's not really a classic, right? Oh, Steve just, oh man, we just missed him. We just missed him. He just, I'm pretty sure he just found himself lunch. Aviation Pete, challenge accepted, mate. I'm not challenging anyone to anything. This is all on you. Alright, Carolyn, you take care. We'll see you soon. You can hear the caravan coming in from behind us. Still on the ground. There we go. 320 is off the ground, up and out, heading off to Christchurch, and the caravan is making its way down. Keith saying Hawk. Yes, indeed. That is Steve the Hawk, who lives around here. He's part of the airport's wildlife program. Not official, but he does the job pretty good. He keeps all the little pests at bay. Sits there plucking them out of the bushes at the end of the runway here. On the stream here, we've nicknamed him Steve. Beth, how's it going? Saying thanks for keeping me company while doing the dishes. Tried to watch me and Kev last night, but the internet kept... yeah, YouTube was having a lot of issues last night, unfortunately. Which was quite unfortunate. How long am I streaming for today? I don't know. I'm still undecided on what I want to do. Whether I'm going to take a lunch break at some point, whether I'm just going to carry on streaming. Vote Franksy for head moderator. Oh no. Can you imagine Franksy as head moderator? Everyone would have to be singing his praises and how good Ford Rangers are, otherwise they'll all get banned. Pete, don't even think about it. Chinook, yeah. Let's hope that Steve doesn't get it wrong. He's generally pretty good. He knows how to avoid the planes. Some of his mates probably aren't as smart. Yeah, your meeting is so boring. Well, I hope the planes are a little bit more entertaining for you. Speaking of Franksy for head moderator. Oh, Franksy coming in here with $5 being the absolute smart ass. I don't even know if I should read this one out. Actually, I haven't put it on the screen, so no one knows about it yet. There we go, there it is. Franksy there being a bit of a cheeky one there with his little $5 super chat. Saying, "G'day buddy, how was your taxi up there mate? I heard you took the wagon to cash converters, had to pay $50 to take it. Buy a Ranger." Mate. The problem is, Franksy, I went looking to see if I could buy a Ranger. They were all sitting at the dump in piles of rust and down at the scrap metal yard. It's all they were good for, sadly. So kept my car and drove it up here. Franksy. Oh, love a little bit of light banter there, mate. Always good. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Even if it did have a nice little bit of cheat to go with it. Oh, classic. He's just jealous. Christine Frank there coming through celebrating 3 months of membership, saying, "Wow, where has the time gone? Been great, thank you." It is incredible to think that we are already over 3 months into to streaming. Yeah, been having a great time with it. Absolutely loving our time out here at the airport, loving all the planes and all the fun, and hanging out with everyone here as well. It's been awesome. So thank you very much for that 3 months there, Christine. Awesome. And then Mick Malloy came through with a $5 super chat. And he says, just cause. That's it, just cause. No reason, just because. Oh, Mick, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. On top of the your earlier one as well, right back at the very start of the stream. So awesome support, Mick from over in Melbourne. They're part of Melbourne Flyer. Awesome. All right, we have got ourselves an ATR coming in next from Napier, NZ424. 5424, is it? Shano saying rather buy an Amarok. I hate to tell you, mate, but you buy an Amarok these days, you're buying a Ranger. Basically the same car, different badge on it. Yeah, Roger, Amaroks have Ranger engines. It's more than just the engine. More than just the engine on them. They're basically a Ranger sitting with a different badge. Keith saying Hilux for the win. Daniela Palmer, how's it going? My German isn't that good, sorry, so I'm not quite sure what you've said there, but welcome along. Pete in plain sight, had your choice these days, go for the BYD Shark 6, yeah. You know, definitely the Shark is certainly the car of the future, there's no doubt about that. And they're going to soon put a lot of other ute manufacturers to shame, I believe, so will be interesting to see how it goes. I'm torn. I feel like my next vehicle is going to be BYD, but I'm torn between whether I get the SUV or the ute. So I'm comparing either getting the Shark 6 or I actually really like the newest Sea Lion. The Sea Lion 8, which is quite a big SUV actually, but not cheap at all, not cheap at all. Roger, love the D-Max. I own 2 now and then great. And your favourite plane's the 747. yeah. 747 is like the Hilux of the skies, isn't it? Actually, that must be the 737s because those things just keep going and going and going and never die. Will I be capturing China Airlines Pokemon A350? You betcha. Yes, 100%. I'm just debating. I need to have a quick little look and decide, am I going to take a little break and then come back for that? Or are we just going to go the whole way through? Undecided. Shano translated the German warm greetings from Dusseldorf. Very nice. Cessna Caravan's the small. No, that's not my mate over in America. He called it the Suburban, the Chevy Suburban of the skies. All right, ZKOAB coming in from Christchurch now. The All Black 320. Bye-bye, before you know it, I'll be streaming through the night anyway. Just got to decide whether I want a lunch break or not. Oh, we can't go now anyway, because Cathay Pacific is pinging, and that's heading out to Hong Kong very soon. So we definitely can't leave yet. Arrivals wise, of course, we've got planes coming in non-stop for the rest of the day. Just like, you know, they never stop coming, never stop coming, never stop coming. If we did take a break, we would need to be back on air by 3 p.m. That's doable. It's 1:30 now. 1:30 now. Because 3:30 we've got China Southern coming in. China Eastern coming in from Shanghai. So, you know, we've got a few more arrivals around that 3 p.m. mark. But what about departures? What have we got going? Oh, no, see, no, it doesn't, just, no. I don't think we can go anywhere. I think we're kind of stuck here. I don't know, we're going to have a look, because the Fiji heads on out at 2 o'clock. Singapore at 10 past 2. Cathay Pacific. I'm thinking we might take a little break. With the aim of trying to be back on about 3. I know, it's so unlike me to take a break. Josh Mill's still here. We're still here. Jetstar coming in from Dunedin. You know what? I'm going to take a break now, actually. After I catch up quickly with these last few things, because, oh, hang on. Oh, these are, oh, man. I'm going to take a break now, though, so that gives me enough time to quickly race off and then come back, because who knows how long we're going to push for through to the night. So, anyway, bye-bye. Hang on, put it on screen so everyone can actually see it. Bye-bye coming through there with the 5 memberships. So that's another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely amazing. But of course, after bye-bye, there was a couple of guys who went absolutely nuts. Both of them, ironically, share a name. So maybe Pete means crazy guy. I don't know. Who knows? But what we do know is Pete from In Plain Sight came through with, when I select it, here we go, that one there. Pete from In Plain Sight there coming through with 20 gifted memberships as well. So that's another 20 people into the Kiwi crew. And then right behind that we had Aviation Pete coming through with 20 gifted memberships. So Pete and Pete, the two of them coming through collectively with heaps of memberships. And just before them also we had Bye-Bye coming through with 5 gifted memberships as well. Just absolutely amazing support from you all. Thank you all so much. This has been absolutely crazy day today. So far already, and we're going to come back. So what I'm going to do is, it's going to be a very short break. I'm going to basically just throw the stuff loose in the back of the car in the hopes I don't break it, shoot off down the road, quickly grab a bite to eat, something to drink, and then we're going to come back and we're going to start back up, because Pikachu's coming, everyone. We have got Pikachu on the way. Pikachu's due here at about 5:30ish this evening. But my goal is to probably come back and be back on by about 3 p.m. I've got a spare road cone I can put in my car park so no one takes it. Alright, Anyway, thanks everyone this morning so far for all the support. Once I sit down, I will quickly make the next stream, schedule it up. We're going to aim for 3 p.m. I'm not going to be gone for long, just long enough though to have a quick break, quick bathroom stop, quick drink, quick bite to eat, and carry on with the next one. So take care everyone, and we'll be back later. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save all the highlights for later today as well. We're going to finish with an epic day's worth of highlights instead of highlights now. So we'll be back in a little bit. All right everybody, you take care, and we'll see you all later.